Let's do it, guys. Found out that Emil was some kind of weapon last time. We're getting into part 2. Let's fucking do it. I think I picked up a couple side quests. I think I was maybe able to do one. But I think that was pretty much all that I was able to do last time. A lot of these side quests are like, hey, get these really rare materials and bring me a lot of them. Well, let's have some fun. Tomorrow we got some Fall Guys, we got some Pokemon Sword, Dynamax Adventures, and I think tomorrow we'll also have some Halo Infinite. Oh, I got a text. I got a text Nick. This thing's creepy looking.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now! I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else. Hurry! There's still time to save him! I know there is! Magic is the only way to damage this one.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can't use melee attacks. I don't think that would do it. I don't think it would do it.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
This thing's way too quick.
Emil. 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 Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Woo!
Whenever
Jesus.
I interacted with Kaine,
Good to know, Blood Trip.
something from my past.
I saw the lurk message from before. I figured you were like doing dinner, maybe showering, just getting some stuff done. I appreciate it, my man. Switched over to some Nier Replicant. We're gonna have a good night.
Anyway,
I was gonna do it at 9, and then I'm like, why would I wait an hour and a half? Why would I end the stream for an hour and a half just to come and do Nier Replicant later? Why wouldn't I just start it now? You know? But, are you good for Dynamax Adventures tomorrow?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
That would do it too. Your grandparents are over. Well, I hope they're doing well. Sure, it's good to see him. It sounds good. I'm gonna text Blackfelt in a little bit and make sure he's good for it. God, this thing's been here the entire time.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword, it's lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Boom. Oh shit. That's what I get for trying to play RuneScape at the same time, you know? It's probably a really bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Boom.
alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Alright. Oh, gold moonflower seed. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could just pick those up here. Alright. I don't really know what the second half of this game is going to be like, really. Yeah, what are we at? I mean, like, in terms of quests, we're at 52%. Like, I'm not going to be able to do that for a long time. I think I just have to check the desert for those. Maybe I can do that. Pink moonflower seeds. I do have to start farming for that, though. So, you know, I'm going to go to Seafront and get the seeds I need for it.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
That thing sure.
Where did that enormous ship even come from? That married couple had... There...
I'll try to get my stock up by the time...
Thing.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
Fun fact, guys, I actually fooled you. We're just doing another fishing stream. So, have fun. Okay, I think this one's kind of weird.
Where did that enormous ship even come
Fuck, what the fuck? I was sure.
hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Haven't fished in a while, huh?
I'm amazed you have not yet grown weary of it.
Not really, no. There's just something about catching a fish that makes you feel alive.
Perhaps you are forgetting the reason you went fishing in the first place.
Look, everyone needs a break sometimes. little bastards!
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. We gotta get to Yona. Come back. Here's your fish.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to teach you, whippersnapper.
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah! You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war. You got no idea what hard means.
see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than any shade.
This time I need 3 royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it.
Yo, good morning, Pluto. How are you doing, my man?
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their...
Let's see, just want to make sure. There we go. That is exactly where I thought I was going. Okay, so I have to start planting fields. Start fishing a little bit. Get some money back, man. Well, welcome in, man. How are you? Your last day, right? You know what? What the? Oh, shit.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower him.
Yeah, fuck that. What are my items? All my drops, man. I'm doing well today. Not too bad. Dinner's fucking me up just a little bit, but I think I just gotta give it time for the insulin to kick in. But not bad otherwise. You're so dead, so tired. Well, you'll be able to rest soon enough. You'll be back home. Do you have any plans for this last day, or...? It's kind of crazy. That's something, I guess. I should probably stop using the boar. Because I gotta start getting materials for upgrading weapons and all that shit. Man, I'm not getting drops at all. I'm sure I have on the extra drop rate. I gotta check. But yeah, what's on the docket for today, Pluto? It's your last day. I know you said your flight out is at 2 a.m. What time you gotta be headed to the airport and stuff? Broken saw, there you go. I don't know what there was one item that was like damn near impossible to grab. And it was from, I think, the bigger guys. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Not really, I have like no money. Completely understandable. But you know what? Sounds like you had a really good fucking time. Everything you picked up, everything you did, that's awesome. And that's what matters. When you're on a trip like that, that's what matters the most. I guess I can also just try and farm the boar livers. That's not... I mean, I don't know how rare that is. I think I killed that boar like 2 or 3 times and I got one, which isn't bad. With how much damage I can do now and how quickly it'll go. But, like I said, I just don't know the drop rate for it. But that was 2,500. So that was kind of quick. Piece of shit. Warlord? I have no idea how much a warhide is. Let me see if there's any iron. Or what I'll probably do is I'll use iron ore. Only 3 more to go. I'll probably, because I have like 23 sardine, I'm gonna do my best to get all 9 parts of this side quest done, and then from there, I'll do that. Go to Shiba Cafe and that's it. Hey man, get a good meal for your last day. What are you gonna get? Oh, hey, fun fact, guys. Did you know that I bought the wrong bait for this? Oh my fucking god. You know what? I can't do this. I was like, you know, if I could just make some money, I might be in a better spot. Might be... Whatever. But I think I'm just gonna do some of the main stuff right now until I get the fast travel. Once I get the fast travel, I'll go back to doing all this side stuff. But I have to farm anyway, which I forgot about, so... Oh, I bought the wrong bait. I used all of my money and bought the wrong bait. Do I have fertile? No. Why would I do this? That was my bad. Okay. Gold. Well, that doesn't even look gold over there. I guess they're all just gonna look the same. Yeah. Probably just a coffee. I have no money. You have no money. You have no money. I see. Okay. Understandable. God damn it, Blood Trip. I like that. Did I do... what was the last one I just did? Fuck. I think it's gold. I'm doing gold and blue. So this one is blue. Needs to be at the airport for 11 p.m. Okay. That was a good one, Blood Trip. My jokes have layers. I like it. Now, honestly, when I was doing all of the farming stuff, I'm pretty sure I turned my Xbox, like, offline and just started skipping through time. So I don't actually know how long any of this takes, or, like, what I should be expecting from it. Can I just choose to water this? I can. Oh god, would I have to do it on every spot? Alright, whatever. No big deal. What is she going to send me to do first?
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I'd jump down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired.
Woo!
It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide
Oh, that's
a boat
sick,
at the
Blood
path
Trip.
to the Lost
What
Shrine's
what
back
anime
entrance.
was it for? A luggage tag? Hell yeah.
The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Okay.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay, so now I have the ferry. Which means, fun fact, I'm not going to be doing any more of the story right now. Back to fishing! I don't remember, but I think there were 2. Nice. Any idea where you would have put them? Or are you, like, looking for them? I want to know what they look like.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished.
Do I have any money, or did I spend all of it? No, I spent all of it.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save.
Oh,
you.
I hate myself.
Let's use it as often as we need.
So how do I get there? I have to go this way, I'm pretty sure. And I can only buy the earthworm. No, I can buy the earthworms here. Wait, I'm like 95% sure. Yes. Oh, and they're only 10? Oh, even fucking better. Right? Earthworm. Yeah. Let's fucking man, use 10 of them.
Shop here more.
Oh, this is gonna get me so much money. Probably. Either keep them in the box they come in or my windowsill. What does your windowsill look like now? Because I can only imagine just like, so it's like the box they come in, and you know you're showing me like a box. I'm like, oh yeah, that's really neat. Or my windowsill, and I just look over and it's absolutely cluttered with everything. There we go. Goat meat. Boar liver? Oh, more meat. Oh, so there's even more things it could be. Okay. Lots of junk right now? Fair enough. I was looking for something the other day. I honestly don't even remember what I was looking for. I think it was it was the cord, because my PlayStation controller died, and I turned on the other one to use it. I think it was for a stream, and it said I needed to update it, so I needed to have a cord to plug it into, and I couldn't find one for a bit. But when I was looking for it, I found a Persona 5 Strikers pin. And I think I got it as a pre-order for the game when it came out a couple of years back. So I gave it to Ambi. So I'm not going to use this. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I completely see what you mean. Do you still get the anime box every week? Or, not every week, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if you got one a week?
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how
Do you still get that every month?
he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, off to fishing then.
Yep.
I think this is only really good. I think this is just like good money making once I finish the Fisherman's Gambit stuff, because I think until then these take way too long. Unless this isn't the Royal Fish, but I have a feeling it is. It seems like the right amount of difficulty. That Legendary Fish will probably take a while, and I know I needed the sardines for the Legendary Fish, which is part 9. So once we catch 3 of these, I think there's a part 8 for something. I don't remember what. And then part 9 is catching the Legendary Fish. That is it. Okay, so I gotta get... Oh my god. You do get it every month still. Hell yeah, dude. Do you get One Piece related things? Like, I obviously there's a lot of anime, but do you get like big name anime stuff? Like, I don't know how the anime box works, but do you get like Dragon Ball stuff, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach? I feel like I know you've gotten like My Hero stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of like those bigger name ones. Sometimes, okay. How much comes every month? I saw you sent a message as I started fishing. Once I grab this one, I'll read it real quick. I know Jimmy's been messaging me with One Piece stuff now that he's like gotten back to it. That's so cool. I hope Ambi likes One Piece. That'd be really cool. I don't know if she will. I think she will. But I know she would like a lot of the themes and like the actual overarching plot. It's like the smaller stuff that might not interest her. But I like talking One Piece with people. Okay, so the cool thing is that the stuff in the box... Oh, that's pretty cool. It's voted anime by the subscribers. Anywhere from 5 to 10 items if you subscribe long enough. How long have you been subscribed to it? I mean, you've been subscribed for like years now, right? Okay, I think I only needed 3. Let me double check here. Yep, I need 3. 2 blue marlin, which is also Union sardines at the Seafront Pier. Oh, perfect. Alright, so I'm going to head back to Seafront. Perfect. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I know there's materials around the village too that I need for certain weapons or something that are... I just remember certain places trying to grind things out.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, A map that shows you where to find buried treasure? I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
I feel like that would hurt.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
Sure.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents?
I'm thinking the library. Okay. Wow. I don't know if it was a chicken egg or a giant egg. I do have a couple of giant eggs, which is good, because I know that's like the rare one that I'm pretty sure that was the rare one that I had to find a bunch of by the end of my first playthrough, because I was like, just not picking things up here for the most part.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to Seafront. Hopefully,
check it out.
Grab a call and I didn't hear anything you might have said.
This.
I don't think I was really. I was basically saying that sounds really cool. I know I was curious on how long you have been subscribed to them, because I feel like you've been subscribed for a while.
Call me Cecil. Looks like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
And I'm just using my left hand.
Okay, I see. Oh, that's so cool. You got Goku, you got a Dragon Ball keychain. That is really cool. Another Goku thing. I like the Dragon Ball ones that you have. That's so cool. The one of Ace. Oh, that's sick, dude. How much is it a month?
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
I got something special for you this time. Go out there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get them right here. So I have to use a sardine.
I'm gonna give it my all
I have
this
to do the
time.
same thing.
Have you
As
been
soon as it bobs the
holding
first
back?
time, I gotta do it.
No, I always give it my all.
You are scaring them away.
Am I sure? That's what the guide says. I might have to look up like a video just to make sure. They're probably rarer, but would that really have happened 3 times in a row? Get by fishing at the seafront pier and using sardines as bait. Try and hook the fish up the first movement of the lure. Unless I'm missing. Blue marlin. Wait, what? Sorry guys, give me I'm just reading something. Okay, so it turns out I don't have to use sardines. So, fun fact, I did not have to buy that many sardines, which is hilarious. But, pretty sure it's 30 a month, but I upgrade to the bigger figure, so it's closer to 50. Wow. That is a lot, but you know what? You get some really cool shit. Wait, where was he? I'm just realizing I don't know where the fuck he was standing. Where the fuck are you standing, boy? Is it here? Yeah, oh yeah, it's over here. That's crazy. I never knew you could fish over here. I'm such a silly goose. One box came with D&D dice. That's actually really cool because like they're also super expensive. Packing list for one of them. Yeah, I mean that's so cool. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't know so much of the anime. I think that would be my problem. Like, funny, I know Lucy. On the thing you just sent me, I know Lucy. From Fairy Tail. Yeah, you get a necklace, a shirt, a figure, a cup, and shit like that. That is really cool. Okay. Let's do it. I mean, this one has to be a blue marlin, I think. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Okay, it was. Since it's fan voted, a lot of the big anime get picked. That is pretty cool. I almost would have thought it being the opposite. I feel like they'd want more of the obscure stuff because I feel like you can find stuff for like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach like shit a little bit easier. But maybe not. That's really cool. When you find the packing slips, throw them. Either you can text them to me like you have been. You can throw them in Discord. I'm kind of curious. Am I gonna get 2 blue marlin in a row? Like, the guides were like, oh, they're kind of rare. I hope I didn't just use up all of my luck for these two, because I'd rather... Because I know I can fish for sharks here with this, so, like... At least I would have made money on the sharks. Because for the next part, it's just going to be very difficult. I know it's a rarer fish. Yeah, let's go. Found the luggage tags? Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, text them to me, drop them in the Discord, whatever you want.
These the fish you wanted?
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day. Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you.
Might not use them. It's Monster Musume. I don't know who that is. I feel like once I see it, I'll understand why.
Well, I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning. It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen.
Am I like 55, 56%? That's not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, so that's gonna take a while. That'll be fine. That's gonna take a while.
You know,
I should go, sure.
I reckon you might just have what
Sounds
it
good.
takes to catch
Yeah, welcome in, Elnora.
the fish. The Hynerian.
That's so, Elnora, it's so funny that you just like popped in, because I literally, since I started playing it, like Nier Replicant tonight, I was thinking like, should I just do some Final Fantasy 14 soon? Like sometime this week?
No man has ever hooked a Hyneria and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
Yeah. Yeah, Blood Trip. Yeah, I see why. Well, you know, if you'd like. I totally see why you wouldn't. Probably a smart move. I'm gonna try and fit it in. Elnora, what's a night that you'd have some time this week? I'm gonna see if I can do it. I won't... I'm pretty sure... Actually... So I'm busy Friday, and I'm streaming pretty much all of tomorrow night. Thursday, I'm not. Nobody gonna fuck with my shit with that on the handle? True. Honestly, it would just be a way of, like, assuring that no one's gonna touch your stuff.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
I don't like that that's the reputation we've given ourselves.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
So I think basically what I have to keep in mind here is,
That hardly seems necessary.
I think this first run through of this game, I'm focusing on
No, it's just that
finishing the
I've
quests.
never left this area. It's got me wondering what
Past
it'd be
that
like
is
to visit
going to
another
be
country.
upgrading
I'd love to
all the
take you
weapons.
on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
Aw. Thursday maybe, depending on when you can get the TV, but I don't have to go to bed early Thursday night. Alright, that sounds good to me. We can shoot for then. Now, remember, I did have to start another account because the PS5 one that we did play on originally it no longer exists because, you know, fuck Square Enix. So I am back. I'm not at the start. Oh, that is so funny. I need one strip bolt and then I'll be done. Are you serious? That's all I need? That is almost even more frustrating. Okay.
Excuse me, sir?
That's what I figured. So I was like, let's just get to it. Let's just get around to doing it and having fun with it. I don't remember. So like I played when Randy helped set it up on my computer. I was playing that day, but it's going to be a whole learning curve again because now I'm also playing on keyboard and mouse as opposed to controller. So
yes.
I'm probably going to be pretty. I'm going to be pretty early.
You're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. Sorry.
I did make the character.
Let me tell you, I believe the tear to be
After I do the stream tonight, I'll pull it up and I'll send you a picture and everything.
So very close.
I can promise you it was not a cat girl. Don't worry. You're good.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished.
Don't worry, I'm good.
During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Using this carry-on, so you probably don't need one.
It's that important, I'd be willing to help.
I mean, fair point. Do you not have any others?
1,000 thank yous, good sir.
You know what, though? I'm like, I guess that's not really a common thing most houses would just have. And I'm pretty sure the only luggage tags we have are from Disney.
Not a problem.
So, yeah, can't even... Not surprised. I believe so, Alnora. Like I said, I made the character months ago. So I don't even remember.
Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making...
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
Oh, yeah?
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea.
Oh, did it wash up on the beach?
This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world.
Okay.
So it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Of course it's not that easy.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Did you see that huge ship? I want to explore it.
Okay. So the lighthouse lady, so we gotta do that. Search the shorelines. Maybe the beach will have one. Being that it's so close, I have a feeling it's not going to. But I also don't remember... I almost fucking forgot about this ship. And everything that we have to do with it later. It's also so hard to see if anything has been...
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
Yeah, why not?
A wise choice. Rifling
I feel like
possessions of
another
others is a
shoreline.
vulgar habit.
I almost feel like it's in our village, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Where else would this ocean be hitting?
Hey, you got a moment?
Nothing
You
crazy
used
at
to
the
be
ship
friends
happens
with
at the
the
ship. No,
lighthouse lady, right?
no, nothing.
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? What is it? The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Does he not know she's dead?
Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
What a weird thing to ask for. Do we have any of that? We have none of it. Alright, awesome.
We'll need...
Alright, we're in good shape, guys. Been seeing a character from One Piece, but I don't know who it is. Do you have... Can you send a picture of them, Pluto, in Discord?
Here for the lighthouse lady.
If you DM me, or explain what the character might look like, I might be able to help.
Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
Could you send a picture of them, Pluto? Like, I know I don't know where you've been seeing them, because a samurai with long black hair, there's a couple of them that I can think of.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
It's funny that we have to redo this. I always forget how to do it, though. I think I did it wrong. Wait. What? I think I did it completely wrong. No, maybe not. Wait. Yeah, no. I did. This is gonna mess me up so bad. We're gonna be here all night, guys. Just warning you. Okay, let me see. Hey Pluto. That's a big spoiler. And you're pretty damn close to seeing it. So I feel like I don't want to say. But if you want me to tell you, I will. I know you usually don't care about spoilers. I'll message it on Discord. So... if I do that, I can't do anything. So I have to do this. I have to do this. What? Oh. There we go. I get so confused with these puzzles sometimes. So yeah, one of the snack box snacks today. How was it? Yeah, you're gonna see it soon, Pluto. So hey, don't worry about it too long.
Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing...
Hell yeah, what was it today? Blood Trip? What'd you have?
This gift comes a piece of sad news.
You've been seeing him everywhere. That's kind of a weird thing to see everywhere. But interesting.
My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at Seafront.
No.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Two things. It was a rotisserie chicken. Oh, not a rotisserie chicken. That I feel like that would be weird to get in a snack box. If it was just a whole ass rotisserie chicken. Not that anyone would be upset with that, but potato chips and orange glazed cake bites. Hell yeah, dude. And where was this one from? I can't remember if you put it in the Discord or not. I think a new figurine came out with him. That's why I'm like, who the fuck are you? Because you're at the end of the arc. You know who he is, Pluto. You've met him, and he's been a part of the show for a while. That's all I'll say. But like I said, you'll find out very shortly.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
France. Okay, I do remember you sending that.
Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but while I do, tell me what to do. We have three options here. Do we bury the jewel in memory of the woman? Do we give it to the client who wants the jewel back that was rightfully their family's heirloom? Or should we sell it? Okay, I'm back. Give it back? Okay. You got it.
I think we should give it to the client.
I'll be honest, I am absolutely shocked that it wasn't an overwhelming majority saying, just sell it for myself. You guys are good people. Who, what, where, when? I'm so confused. I feel that, Pluto. That's what watching One Piece is. Constant confusion.
In heaven anyway. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
You guys are good people. I kind of wanted to sell it. Who needed this? I think it was you.
Yes, yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is
I'm really just... I didn't think it would have mattered, because I thought it was going to be a unanimous sell it. But we got 10,000 gold. I wonder, if we sold it, would we have gotten 10,000?
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is
I'm
far too
curious.
late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
Oh, we would have gotten the same amount of money. Man, I like that this game is like that. This game really makes it feel like there's no reason not to give it back to them, but they still give you the option to sell it for yourself. Exactly, it's just, we are your good conscience. It's just interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have 16 hours in this already? God damn. Done nothing. Okay. Bring me to the desert. Now we're going to spend an hour fishing. I know I said that before, but it's probably going to take an hour to get the one fish we need. Dory, it's your conscience. I know we haven't talked in a while. How are you? Is that what that... Was that line whispered? It's been so long. I think I've seen Finding Dory more recently than Finding Nemo. That was a good... That was a good sequel. Here's a take. I don't know if it's a hot take. Disney does not know how to do sequels. Pixar does. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, but what am I doing for this one? I think just hook with the no. Looking for a Nier, you catch one by using a sardine as bait and fishing from the fast travel boat in the desert. Okay, yep. Let's do it.
This is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you anything of use so far?
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with that.
Hey, this looks like a pretty rough fish to catch. This might be it. I'll look back at chat in 20 minutes when I've caught it. But I don't think I'm gonna need to catch this again afterwards. We can just fucking leave it. Almost halfway there, guys. It's so hard to see where this line is because of the lighting. Getting there. Woo! Oh my fucking god, that wasn't even it, guys. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. That's actually really funny. So, I remember looking for this trophy, for this achievement on Xbox, and it was really hard. But, fun fact. I accidentally got that instead of the easier fish that I needed to get for the quest. That's really funny. Disney can't do sequels consistently. Most of them usually get produced at time with the TV show. That's true, actually. I never even really thought about that. Alright, well, I can sell that, and we'll see what happens here. Task failed successfully. Damn right it did. A lot of garbage. Yo, thank you, Undertaker. Welcome in, man. I hope everything's going well. I was not expecting that. I honestly didn't know if I could have gotten that before, before finishing this. So I still need the Hyneria, which is, yeah, which is using sardine as bait here. That's really funny. Good thing I have all the sardines. Who knows, maybe I'll even catch another one of those and I can really sell it and make some good money. I feel like this one's already getting caught way faster than the other one, so I think this might be the Hyneria. But good to see you, Undertaker. Where are you in Nier Replicant now? Have you been playing it? Did I stream it? No, it wasn't last night that I streamed it. Did I stream it last night? No. Did I? No. No, I didn't. I had to really think about it, though. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Hyneria. Or at the very least, it's not the other thing I just caught. First try. What the fuck kind of luck is that? I remember it taking so long. Now when I need money, they're like, oh, we're just gonna give it right to you. That's funny. There it is.
Well, I guess that's it.
It's been a bit busy. I haven't played it in a couple days. Just began part 2 a couple nights ago. Said it actually 100% of this time. Hell yeah! I actually just went to my village and I did a I did farming for the first time on this one. So I sat down. I have the side quest to get the pink moonflower seeds. So I gotta crossbreed some seeds together. So I just set some stuff down to start that up. Dude, dude, you have to let me know. You have to let me know how many times, Undertaker, how long it takes. I'm so curious. Literally, that was the first bit of bait I put down to get the Hyneria, and I get the fucking legendary fish that takes everyone forever to find.
Hey, Where did Pops go?
You wanted to, but diabetes. True. You're not kidding.
The old fisherman.
Speaking of that, I actually...
Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning.
He held on until everything was passed on to me.
I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. I don't understand. The guy used to be quite the mercenary.
This guy's trying to tell me this whole story about his war dad. And I'm fishing for Cheetos right now. Oh, I found Cheetos. Alright, I'm happy I found Cheetos. How much insulin do I have in me? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than Cheetos. I should actually go make some fucking popcorn. Never got the Lunateer, gave up on that. Last time, like I said, I was kind of upset because he missed that one quest. Yeah. Something like that will... It'll just end. Like, your whole hopes for getting 100% of the game. I totally feel that, Undertaker. As soon as you can't do one thing, I'm like, why would I do any of it then? So I totally understand that.
He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think he made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for...
Only missing one, though, for going in blind is pretty good. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I feel like there might not be too many missable things. Like, completely missable. Okay. Now, let's get down to fish. Oh, yeah. That alone. Actually, before I sell it, Undertaker, do you know if there's any reason to hang on to these fish past that side quest? I don't think there is. But in case you remember something that I don't. Usually very thorough in these types of games. Take a look, take a lot of extra time looking over every nook and cranny. I completely get that, yeah. So like I said, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, 15K for that one fish. That's pretty nice. Sorry guys, just gotta eat really quick. They are just for selling. That's what I thought. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, Jesus, I got so much money. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy too to
Come back if
catch one of every fish. I feel like there can't be that much more. Okay. So let's see. What kind of quest do I have? I don't think it's anything I should really like be focusing on right now. Yeah, got nothing for that. I don't know where the other two are. I need one strip bolt. A lot of stuff. 3 iron ore. I feel like I can... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Just because I like doing this stuff as early as I can. Oh, that's not at all what I meant to do. I meant to just go and save. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some more time. And I'm going to see if I can find 3 iron ore in the desert. Then from there, I'm going to see if I can go to the junk heap and just start running through it. But I'm going to focus first on getting the 3 iron ore. I think that's the first... I think that's the starting point here. What's up, guys? Did I get poisoned? I did. Did I get iron ore in the desert, or did I find it in this little section here last time? Damn, I'm still dropping. I might have to go make popcorn real quick. Felt so good completing that one quest that you missed. Dude, it must have been like just one of those moments where you're like, not getting me this time, game. I'm not even gonna bother picking their shit up. I don't remember if I can get iron ore on this path, so I may as well just keep trying. Because I'm gonna need a lot of copper, and I'm sure there's a lot of other things that I can pick up here that might be good. Right, and isn't that just like such an annoying quest to, or like it, sorry, let me rephrase that. It's so annoying that the quest isn't annoying, you know? Because at least if there was like a lot to do in it, I would have been like, alright, like sure, like I get that I missed it. It's annoying that you have to talk to the guy 3 times, and it's more annoying that it's the only quest like that, you know? So you wouldn't think of it. It was just like, hey, I need this one thing, here's where to go get it. And I'm like, I missed out on my 100% playthrough because of a fetch quest. It's so annoying. Created an extra save this time just to, hell yeah. Yep, just to be safe. Smart move. Really? Medicinal herb, that's it? Okay. Gotta keep looking in the desert. I don't know where all the drop points for items are. In the desert. Ugh. But we did it. We did it. We're getting 100% on this one. It's gonna look better. It's gonna feel better. I'll take silver ore. Crazy that I have like such a high drop rate for items on this weapon, and we're not getting it. Wait, I can... I'm such a silly little goose. Guys, I am such a silly little goose. I gotta put it on... Yeah, I gotta do both. I forgot how much running around there was on the one where you have to keep tracking down that one guy's son, then you get no reward. Yeah, troll quest. Dude, I think that's... I literally did that like 2 streams ago, I think it was. And I was like, do I really get no reward for this? I'm like, is there no overarching thing? And I'm like, yeah, I think that's just the lesson here. And honestly, it's such a pain in the ass, but I love that this game is willing to do shit like that. I think it's really funny. This game does so much teaching about like the human condition and just that kind of bullshit. Dude, I thought it was kind of funny. It's so stupid, but it's kind of funny. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta make popcorn because I am still dropping. For as fast as I went up, I'm shocked that my blood sugar's going down. But just so I don't pass out on stream, I will be right back. Completely forgot about that, dude. It's so... I didn't even remember it until I did it, and even then, I had to look it up and be like, I don't remember doing that. I must have known about it the first time and not been so shocked because it doesn't stick out in my mind. That's so funny. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 seconds, guys. I'll just put the Be Right Back screen up. Okay, I'm back. You know what I was thinking about upstairs? I'm curious on what you guys think. What would be like one of the strangest speed runs you'd ever see? Like, of a game. Okay, like that could be done. Like, not like... I was gonna say, like, Guitar Hero speedruns would be interesting because, you know, I don't think you can really do a rhythm game any faster like that. I mean, I guess you can because you might be able to fail, but, like, without speeding up the game like that. But anyway, the one that I had in mind, I was like, how wild would it be to just start doing, like, Wii Sports speedruns? You know, like a speedrun for, like, how fast you can get to be a pro in any given sport. You know, for anyone who did play Wii Sports, what was your favorite sport in it? Did you guys like, I was big on tennis. A lot of people liked bowling, but like, golf was fun later on. It wasn't fun when I was a kid, but when my sisters would want to bring the Wii out, you know, we'd play some golf, and I'm like, okay, this was fun. I was always bad at boxing, and I did not understand baseball. Like, I could very rarely win a game of baseball against the CPUs. I feel like it was so weird like that. Tennis? Tennis and bowling were the best? Hell yeah. You guys are my people. I know I was talking about doing, like, a Wii Sports stream at some point. I gotta get, was my Xbox on? Oh, my Xbox was on. I just heard a sound in my room, and I think it was my Xbox turning off, and I was like, wait, is it still on? I know, there's a speedrun for everything, you know? I feel like it's one of the... I feel like there's some games that I'm like, oh yeah, of course this has speedruns. And then, like GDQ is a perfect example of, like, a place where I'm like, people really speedrun this? But I guess they do. There's a competitive thing for almost anything you can find, man. Like, I remember one, I think it was in the most recent GDQ, I saw, it was a late night one, but it was someone doing, like, Disney Tetris, and I'm like, what? That's so niche. Just because it's niche doesn't mean it's competitive, though. Yeah, exactly. Some has much more, like, potential for speedruns, as opposed to others. That makes sense. Oh, GDQ is always so interesting. I wonder when SGDQ is. Is that in July or June? I feel like it's June. Like, maybe late May? They typically do it? I can't remember offhand. I gotta look that up. Yeah, Optimus, welcome in. Pokemon Troze speedrun? Dude, that would be that would be crazy to see. That game was so much fun. That's one that's slept on. I feel like it's not even slept on. I feel like people talk about it. But maybe it's just my friends. It's okay, you don't have to do anything with the Scorpion. Leave the Scorpion alone. Enjoy speedruns overall. Pokemon Genocide Speedrunner. Hey, is that not what you are, Optimus? Are you not? Is that not what your title is? Enjoy speedruns overall, but ones where they use game-breaking glitches to skip half the game bother me for some reason. You know what? And I think that's the point of, like, the different categories, because I agree with you. Because I'm like, at that point, you're barely playing the game. And I think that's why different categories exist for different games. Because I think people start, like, I think once speedrunning became way more popular, like, to the point where we're having GDQs, that's why we have different categories for it. Because when you break a game to a certain degree, it just makes sense that you have to have the different categories, because then you're barely playing the game. Are you following me, Thea? Oh, he caught you. Guess I prefer glitchless speedruns. It definitely depends on the game, because a game like, I'm trying to think. I think Wind Waker, technically. I think Wind Waker has, like, a couple game-breaking glitches that you can do it. Like, you can beat the whole fucking game in 3 minutes? I know it's some obscene low time that you can finish it in. So I think you kind of need glitchless categories and shit like that. Otherwise, it's like, what are you even doing sometimes? Subtitle is the Pokemon Genocide. The Pokemon Genocider. That's it. Got both Nidorans and named him? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, how'd your stream go today, Optimus? I woke up late again, and then as soon as I woke up, my mom went out for a procedure this morning. It was nothing serious. She's fine. She was back by like 1:30. But I woke up late, then I had to do some stuff around the house, so I didn't make it into the stream. The movement glitch they do in the sea at the beginning of Wind Waker is a trip. Exactly. Like, it's crazy what you can get done. So it all depends on, like, what you prefer to see. Like, I feel like GDQ is never going to show a speedrun like that, because you're like, oh, 5 minutes and it's done. Oh. This speedrun of Super Mario 64 is 1,000th of a second faster than the previous record because of solar alpha particle passes the right angle through the cartridge. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Well, that guy's gonna hold the record for a while. I don't think he's got shit to worry about. Stuff is insane, but I just don't see the interest in those types personally. I guess, like you said, it's personal preference. Sorry, I'm also eating popcorn now. Maybe I should pause it and eat popcorn. I'm gonna pause it and eat the popcorn. That was my phone yelling at me saying to eat the fucking popcorn. I totally agree. I'm with you on preference. I'd rather see the game. A perfect example. A game that I absolutely love, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. I love the Sly trilogy. But the Sly 1 game, when I first started watching speedruns, it was like a maybe 2-hour speedrun for any percent. Because we just didn't have the glitches. But now it's like under 30 minutes, and I'm like, what am I watching them play at this point, you know? So I got that. Got the fog badge? Hell yeah, Optimus. Yeah, Super Mario 64 runs are fucking famous for that shit. I saw a run the other day. I think there's a channel called Speedrun 24/7. And it's a channel that just plays on repeat, like a playlist of world records and shit. And I saw the world record for Super Mario 64 blindfolded. Unreal. When did the Jack and Daxter? I don't know if was that on the recent one. Bonesaw doesn't sound familiar, but I know I saw a Jack and Daxter run on the recent GDQ. I just made some popcorn. I had a little bag of Cheetos because I thought my blood sugar wasn't as low, and I didn't realize how much insulin I had in me. So I was like, yeah, these Cheetos will do it. And I looked and I'm like, I need to make some popcorn. What's everyone's favorite kind of popcorn? You guys like traditional butter? You guys like what is it? Kettle corn? Air popped? He was banned for some reason? I'm gonna look this up. Bonesaw banned from GDQ. You know what? Hold on. What happened? This is interesting. So was he banned from GDQ in 2017? Okay, so you like kettle corn. I'm so not a sweet guy. So kettle corn is not something I would ever eat. My family loves it, dude. I can't stand it. Okay, so Undertaker likes it, but also with lots of butter. Okay. Yes. Oh, and that's so funny. I just read that you were gonna post it. and I saw the link on Discord pop up at the same time. I'm gonna watch that later because basically, what I'm seeing online is that he was banned from doing the following year's GDQ because he was making a lot of like jokes that weren't really appropriate. Apparently, he was asked to stop with the Owen. He was asked to stop his Owen Wilson impressions, and he was also apparently asking chat to spam someone's Twitter. And excessive cursing were like possible reasons he was asked to not appear again. That's what it says. How legendary of a run do you have to be banned for having to stop doing your Owen Wilson impression? Oh wow. Movie theater butter is always a hit. Dude, Blood Trip. Dude, do you know the willpower I have to stop myself? I can just go get movie theater popcorn and not see a movie. I can just like fucking go and buy that shit. I mean, it might be weird. They might ask. I don't think they'd ask. I don't think they'd ask. Movie theater's always a hit. Yeah, love kettle corn, but white cheddar smart food is top tier. I know Ambi would agree. Kettle corn superior. Then movie butter. Interesting, Elnora. Okay. I'm so sorry I made you crave it, Undertaker. Watched it run many times. He never cursed on GDQ. Really? Okay, so the Reddit thing that I just had pulled up. Where is it? Okay, this is what the answer was. That was like top voted. It said his Jack and Daxter run at SGDQ 2016 went a bit off the rails. Jokes about celebrities that continued after being 86 by GDQ staff, instructing the stream viewers to harass Air Canada over Twitter, and excessive cursing are the main speculated reasons as to why he was barred from submitting runs this year, which was 2017. That being said, it was an incredibly entertaining and well-received run. Check it out if you haven't already. That's basically what was said about it. So that's interesting. Okay, so I guess it wasn't cursing. Maybe it was just that he wasn't listening to the GDQ staff after they asked him to stop. I don't know. Blood Trip, if you don't bring me movie theater popcorn with extra butter when we stream Ratchet and Clank on Sunday, I'm kicking you out. It's like a 15-minute drive from me, Alnora. I think it's honestly the diabetes that's stopping me. It's honestly the diabetes stopping me from doing most of that stuff. And it's at times like this where I'm like, well, I wouldn't have self-control if I didn't have this disease, so like, you know. Take what you get, you know? Oh. This is just like classic butter. Is this what is this? Jolly Time. I was like, what the fuck is the brand of this? Blood Trip, that's what the microwave is for. Optimus is like, I might actually unfollow you because you're eating that popcorn right now. If you got, I was gonna say, I used to have Orville Redenbacher a lot. There's no reason to switch. I think my mom just picked up Jolly Time one time, and I think that's just what she started picking up. Oh. Oh. Orville Redenbacher was what I had, like, the rest of my life, pretty much. But I feel like the smart food, the white cheddar one that Blood Trip brought up, is slept on. That's very good. There was, this was many years ago, I'm pretty sure it was Orville Redenbacher, and there was like a special kind of popcorn bag where you would pop it, and it had like a film strip lid that you could just pull off the top of it, and the bag was basically just like in a bowl. Like the popcorn bag it would get popped in acted as a bowl, and the top of it you could like rip off the lid. It was so cool. And I don't know if there was just extra butter in it, but maybe it was the way that the like everything would like melt kind of inside of it, but it was so good. It was Orville Redenbacher. It was the Orville brand. It wasn't Jiffy Pop, but I was so upset when we stopped being able to find it. This was a long time ago, though. Oh. What's everyone's, like, favorite restaurant to go out to? I know we have some people here that are, like, not from my area. But I'm curious. Like, if someone asks you... And, you know, let's keep it to, like, chains. Like, nothing specifically local. If you had to go out somewhere... If you got to go out somewhere and they were like, hey, pick a chain restaurant. I was going to say Blood Trip might not be able to because... There's a lot. What about, like, do you have, like, Culver's? I don't even know that place, unless that was a typo. But you've been doing well with typos recently, so... What kind of place is it? And thanks to everyone for being out here, just chilling. You know, I'll get back to playing Nier as soon as I finish popcorn. Oh. I'm still in fucking shock I got the legendary fish my first time here. Ooh. That sounds delicious, Blood Trip. Text this to me instead of putting it in the Twitch chat. Where is it? Do we have one around here? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say Florida, I bet. That's so cool. That sounds so good. I bet Florida has a lot of really good burger joints, too. I don't know why, it just seems like a Floridian thing. It just sounds like something they know how to do. Five minutes from the Florida office, damn. Alright, popcorn pouring ASMR. Oh, there wasn't much left. Oh. You guys got every part of the ASMR. You got me you got the popcorn being poured into the bowl. You got the kernels smacking around, and then you had me smacking the bag because the butter was holding some extra popcorn on the side of the bag. You guys got it all. Oh, that's really cool. Now, I know you haven't been to Florida in a little while for work and everything. Oh. What's like... I figured your favorite part of traveling for work would be for the food. But for the places you have traveled, where was the best food? ASMR of me vigorously licking the butter off the bag. Almost done, guys. So for work, Florida, personal for San Francisco. That makes sense when you went for the Metallica show. Where did you and Jimmy go before the Metallica concert? I know there was like a couple days that you were there. Oh. I feel like there was a famous chain that you went to. It wasn't like... Where was it? It wasn't Shake Shack. Fuck, what was it? Gonna make a little progress on Replicant. You're overdue. There you go. I wish you... You know what, Undertaker? I wish you the same luck that I had with the fish in part 2. That was... I literally remember struggling to get that. And I go and get it by accident? That's crazy. In and out. That was it. I'd love to try that place. It blows my mind how fast it was. So what have you been doing in the farming stuff, Undertaker? What have you done for it already? Can you not get it plain? What's everyone's favorite condiment? That's the next good question. I just don't like condiments in general. I never liked ketchup. Huh. Need to grind more on Dragoon. There you go, Optimus. I'm definitely going to get back to that on Thursday. I was planning on doing it today, but like I said, with my mom's procedure, I just had to do some extra stuff, and then Amber came over and did some more Yakuza, so... Oh. Didn't have the time I thought I'd have. Just getting some turquoise once to prepare for the pink one. Oh, there you go. Getting there ahead of time. Hell yeah. Interesting. I didn't know about that. So what's on the not-so-secret menu? That's a good choice, Optimus. That's a damn good choice. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Now I'm just going to put the bowl down over here. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, you should be able to pick up the turquoise seeds when you log in. Hell yeah. I forgot that it's not even a guaranteed chance when you do the crossbreeding and everything like that for the seeds. So I'm going to have to take a long time. How long do they take to grow, Undertaker? Do you know offhand? Oh god, wait. Is that an option? What are you doing for, what are you doing for it for the 100% catch rate? 48 hours in real time. Okay, goddamn, yeah. So it's a good thing you started early. I wish I had that foresight, but we're doing it now. Oh, with the emulator. Ooh. Are you... Because now I'm trying to think, like, Are you playing a regular emulator of it? Because I know when I used to do my randomizers, I could change the catch rate. Right, that's what, yes, that is what I was wondering. If they're not busy and in a good mood, you could theoretically order it. That's awesome. That is so cool, Blood Trip. Did you or Jimmy go for that option? There you go. That works. Are you using a speed up thing at all, too? Because I know that's an option. Okay, now it's just me over here trying to remember what I was doing. I think I'm going for iron ore. That thing would feed like 4 people. Well, it would just feed you 2 for 2 meals. You're using a RetroArch emulator running regular Pokemon ROM? Got you, got you. Okay. That makes sense. I have like a piece of popcorn stuck. Well, not even like in my teeth, it's like in my gums. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm not using the camera. I'm gonna like vigorously pick at it. You guys want some more ASMR? This is me picking my fucking gums for this popcorn. I'm kidding, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it. That'd be disgusting. Probably should. Fair. Fair enough. Use that when you're healing Pokemon on stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it might not. I guess it might not, huh? Gonna go get some speed up fertilizer right now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a fucking option. I really want to like learn this part. Got a 4x2, 4 cheese, 2 patty, animal style, their signature sauce with whole grilled onion and chopped chilies. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Guys, I got it. That was the biggest accomplishment of tonight. That I got that fast. You can get your burger with a lettuce wrap instead of a bun. There's also the Flying Dutchman, which subs the bun for grilled onion. Oh my god. What, do you just hold it by the grilled onion? It's fucking crazy. Okay. Unfortunately, we're just back to material grinding. Got this. As good as In-N-Out was, the highlight was the dumpling restaurant we went to before the show. I remember you were also telling me of a different place that you went that you liked more than In-N-Out. I think that was literally how the conversation went last time. That's so funny. But I definitely remember you mentioning that. Was that a chain, or was that just like an actual place in San Francisco? Ooh, 2 more iron ore. Almost there. That's so funny. Oh, dude, I am so ready for Decapitated in 10 days. I wonder what they're going to be doing. I'm going to check their everyone's set list tomorrow. Just, oh, okay, so it's an actual place, not a... I like how, like, I like that kind of, like, almost implied, like, chains aren't actual places. Which is not what I was trying to, imply. Guys, I didn't get all the fucking popcorn. God fucking damn it. It's not a kernel. What do you call... Okay. What's the term for the piece of the popcorn that's like... It's not popcorn itself. and it's not the kernel, like the hard shell. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the... It's like the color of the kernel. Is it just the kernel? What do you guys fucking call that? It's killing me. Hell yeah, decapitated Undertaker. Dude, I am so looking forward to this show. My first time seeing him. The casing? Yeah, yeah. Is that the term? I feel like there should be a term for this. Oh, wait. Haha, I got it with my tongue. Fuck yeah. It'll be my first time seeing them. It's going to be Blowdrip's first time seeing them. We're going to, I mean, just, okay, so I could get Iron Ore here. So it's a good thing I've been doing this. Oh my god, it's just going to be so fucking good, dude. Them, Decapitated with Septic Flesh, Cataclysm, a Legion. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped. 10 days from now. I know in Europe they were doing like an older song set, which would be really cool, but I really love their last two albums, Cancer Culture and Anti-Cult. So I really hope that they do a lot of stuff from the new albums. Dude, I hope just from the new album alone, I gotta hear Cancer Culture. I have to hear Just a Cigarette. I want to hear Iconoclast. I would love to hear so much from this album. Wanted to say hot, like a corn kernel that has that skin you can't digest and shows up elsewhere. fair point too. Want to say husk, but that's the leafy shit on the outside. Yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Dude, the lineup is stacked. Love all their albums. I am big on their most recent two. I love the groovy element. Like, groove is like my top tier stuff. So as soon as they had that kind of sound introduced in their stuff, I really started enjoying their stuff even more. I love their first, like, 3 albums, The Negation, oh god, what's, Nihility, and, what's the first album called? I know, Winds of Creation is the opening track on it. What the hell is the name of the album? I'm so blanking on it right now. Winds of Creation, The Eye of Horus, all that stuff that's on there. Fuck, what's the first album? Man, this motherfucker's running. XP rate up 20%. Fuck yeah. It might be Winds of Creation. It honestly might be Winds of Creation. I know this. I know that song for sure. I love their first 3 albums. The following couple I kind of fell off from. They weren't my favorite. Like post organic hallucinosis. That album. Blood is Forever. Carnival. Why am I blanking so hard on the name? On if those are the names of the albums. It's because I'm low. If my blood sugar wasn't low right now, I could definitely think about it. I really love their first 3. I kind of fell off a little bit for the following couple of albums, and then Anti-Cult and Cancer Culture are like god tier in my opinion. That's how I feel about them. I'm gonna be psyched no matter to hear anything, no matter where it's from them. But being my first time, I would love to see Cancer Culture and Anti-Cult stuff, dude. Like those 2 albums reinvigorated my guitar playing, and then looking back, I'm like, oh my god, these high schoolers can really fucking shred. Unbelievable. Septic Flesh is so good. Dude, I don't know a lot of Septic Flesh stuff. I know Undertaker was just saying that they're one of your favorites. What album should I listen to? Like, Undertaker, if you could give me one Septic Flesh album to check out, what would it be? And I'll make sure I listen to it before the show. Because I know some of their songs here and there. I actually had Liquid Metal on last night while I was in the shower, and I was like, this is a really cool song. And I stepped out, and it was something from Septic Flesh, and it was really good. Organic Hallucinosis, you really enjoy. Carnival's pretty good, but I can agree there. Okay. I know there are songs on Post-Organic Hallucinosis that I was like, okay, this is really cool. And then I fell flat on the other 2. What's the, is there a song Hole on Carnival? I think the song Hole was like a bigger one from that album. So like when I heard it, I was like, is this really the one that's well known from here? I'm like, it feels weird. Like not as good as the others, but I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it's obviously all subjective, so that's just how I felt. But either way, no matter what era they're playing from, they're going to be unbelievable to see, especially for my first time. I know you said that you saw them in Ohio years ago. That must have been such a cool fucking show. I'm pretty sure when me and Klingon, when I first started coming into his streams, I think he mentioned that the two of you went to see Decapitated in Ohio. Did you get hit at that show? Love their song If Only Your Sister Was Into Me. Blood Trip, who are you looking forward to most on that show? I'm curious. Because I'm pretty sure Cataclysm is the only band that we've seen on this tour. Welcome in, Crazy Dragoon. Smells like Cajun chicken? Yo. That's so cool. How was dinner? Prefer the newer Septic Flesh stuff like Codex Omega is amazing. Okay. Okay. Check that one out. You got it. I'll put it on tonight. Yeah, it's like, my dad's coming with us to this show, and he doesn't know any of those bands that much, so he's like, he's really depending on the fact that Setlist.fm gets their set lists tonight, and he's like, alright, I'll spend the next 10 days, listening to their sets, so I'm so ready for that. I think it's pretty tied between Septic, Decapitated, and Allegiant. That's so awesome. How cool of a tour is that? Where you're like, 3 of the 4 bands I'm tied for being excited to see, and I'm sure that's only because that 4th band we've seen before. Delicious. Hell yeah. Crispy chicken skin is the bomb. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, Undertaker, that was it. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're good. But I feel like I remembered that story because I feel like Kling was telling me that. During Decrepit Birth, dude, that must have been a band to see too. I remember the last time me and Blood Trip went to Darkside Records, like our local record store here. This was right before my iTunes decided to just up and fuck itself for like the 19th fucking time. And I was still picking up CDs because I was using them for iTunes. I bought a Decrepit Birth album because they just had it, and I was like, yeah, this is a good time to get into them. Iron Ore? Yeah. Let me make sure I actually have 9 and I didn't just miscount. Me trying to remember what fucking quest it was for. Freaky Water. Yep. One more. Okay. No big deal. Fuck, I like those guys too. And you know what? We haven't seen them since they put out their new album. I'm pretty sure the first time I think both times. No. When we played with them the first time, I think they released their album Unconquered in 2019. Because we played with them in February of 2019, and they were still technically on tour for Meditations. Because then I think their new album, at the time Unconquered, came out later that year, and then they toured with Exhorter for it. Exhorter, Christian, and Hatchet, and we played with them there too for that one. And then they put out their new album Goliath, so I'm pretty hyped. Look like a crispy chicken skin. Went to a lot of shows, man, and that's so goddamn cool. Undertaker. What was the last show you went to? Recently found a new metal band. Oh, who? The band called the Wolf Hunters and their song Not to Blame. I'll check it out. It's a little off-putting when there's a Z in the name instead of an S. I think that's a weird, edgy kind of thing. But I'll definitely check it out. You know them? Blood Trip? What kind of music are they? I mean, the band name suggests they may be like power metal. But obviously you never know. Like Tupperware Remix Party? Yeah, that actually sounds bomb, Optimus. Tupperware Remix Party? Please tell me they're real and you didn't just make that up right now. And if you did make that up right now, you are unfortunately now contractually obligated to create that band. Oh, not Wolf. You know Tupperware. Oh, so Tupperware is real. That's even funnier. Alright, I'll check him out, Crazy Dragoon. Ah, that's on the other side in the deserts. Maybe I'll go get that real quick. Let's get this one first. Blood Tripper's like, yeah, I don't know the metal sounding band, but I do know Tupperware Remix Dance Party. Tupperware Remix Party? I'm going Dance Party until I look back on chat to correct myself. Ah, I knew it was going to be the iron ore I fucking needed. Alright, I'm glad I did that. That's really funny. Okay, well, now I can at least stop doing this, and we'll head to the junk heap in a minute. I wonder if there's a place I can buy iron ore. There probably is, and I just don't fucking know about it. We saw Cannibal Corpse, Mayhem, Gorguts, and Blood Incantation last September. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What? Who was Cannibal Corpse on tour? Oh, Cannibal Corpse was on tour with Mayhem. Gorguts and Blood Incantation. Was that a different tour? No, wait. Were they all... No, they were all touring together. That was one tour, wasn't it? Undertaker. That was. They are we only sometimes tour with Ninja Sex Party? That's incredible. God damn it. Got a female front singer? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll check him out for sure, Crazy Dragoon. Hell yeah. Think Ignis is a fan of them too? There we go. Yeah, that's all one fucking show. What a fucking lineup that was. Like, holy shit. Unreal. Wait, where... Who needs this? Oh, it's in the village. You know what? And I am going to run back this way because I can get a couple more materials on the ground. What a goddamn lineup that was. I'm not big on black metal, so I probably wouldn't have enjoyed Mayhem. But Blood Incantation, funny enough, me and Bloodtrip actually saw together back in 2019. It was March of 2019 for the Decimal Magazine tour. It was Blood Incantation, Necrot, Morbid Angel, and Cannibal Corpse. Oh, God. Cannibal Corpse and Morbid Angel, man. Dude, I fucking love early Morbid Angel. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of bands that we can say have longevity, and there's a lot of bands that have lineup changes, but let me tell you something. Some bands just don't do well after a lineup change, specifically a singer. And it's not because the other singer is bad, it's just because for whatever reason there's not that chemistry that you had before. Whatever you want to chalk it up to, you know, like, I'm a big believer that the Judas Priest albums with Ripper Owens are good. Jugulator and Demolition are good albums, but you know what? They're not Judas Priest albums. Okay? I will fight that to the death. It's fine that they were under the name Judas Priest, I totally understand why, but, like, it's just a different dynamic, you know? Morbid Angel, for me personally, after Domination, I cannot get into them. I can't. Even, like, it's so weird because, like, even, like, Formulas Fatal to the Flesh and Gateways to Annihilation, I cannot get into, like, any of those songs on those albums. I can't. Heretic was even worse, or, is that what that album's called? What's the H one? I know it's Orange. I literally remember getting it from, like, someone I knew from college, who got me into a lot of the death metal stuff. He was like, dude, you gotta check out this album, and he gave it to me, and I'm like, this is awful, I don't like this. Then Elude Divinum Insanus was just like all the other stuff was bad, but Elude Divinum Insanus was just, what the fuck is this? I couldn't get into them, but I also think, like, I hold the first four in such high regard that it's hard to say otherwise for anything. A lot of people love them. I just can't get into the Steve Tucker stuff. If it's not David Vincent, I almost don't want it. So then even when they got... Yeah, because when they got Steve Tucker back, they did Elude Divinum Insanus, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, this is so weird. Why would you do this shift? It's just such a mess. It made no sense. I agree, Undertaker. It makes no sense. I completely understand why you meme on it. And even their new album, the Kingdoms Divided or something like that, I couldn't get into. So, I don't know, I think so the point being, I think that's just Steve Tucker, and again, for whatever reason, I have no idea why. I just can't. Cannibal always rips. I think you'd have enjoyed the presentation. At least they put on an amazing show. I've seen them more than once. Yeah, we've seen Cannibal twice, maybe 3 times now. They're unbelievable. Like I said, saw them with that was my first time seeing them when I saw them with Morbid Angel, and then we saw them again February of 2022. I think it was. That one was Cannibal Corpse, Whitechapel, Revocation, and Shadows of Intent. Shadows of Intent, Revocation, Shadows of Intent, Whitechapel, Revocation, Cannibal Corpse. That was an unbelievable tour. They're awesome. Oh, and if I just read the next message, I wouldn't have had to say that. But Mayhem, that's understandable. A lot of black metal bands. I mean, like I'm not a big fan of Behemoth either, and I've seen Behemoth like 6 times now. But presentation is always a cool thing with that kind of stuff. Gateways was your first Morbid Angel album, Blood Trip? I actually didn't even know that. Interesting. Take on Nightwish. Nightwish has some very good songs. I'm not into the symphonic stuff as much, but from what I've heard from them, it's just very well done. What was that, Blood Trip, what was that Nightwish album that we listened to when we were in the band? Do you remember which one it was? Because I'm sure it was you who probably picked it. When we started the band back when I was in high school, we did this thing because everyone in the band listened to like radically different music, like radically different forms of metal. You know, like a couple of us were into thrash, a couple of us were into death metal. The people who were into thrash metal hated the death metal. We had our drummer who listened to King Diamond and Iron Maiden, who were like, oh my god, Lamb of God is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. So like we were all like on completely different sides of things. So we're like, all right, every week it's gonna be like a book club. We got to pick an album that we can listen to, and everyone's got to check it out and be like, all right, this is what I like from it, this is what I don't like from it. Maybe I do like this kind of thing. It was definitely Dark Passion Play, absolutely. That was a really cool album. I never checked him out past that. But, yeah. But I like that from what I heard. But I don't know him too well, Optimus. I'll admit that for sure. Yeah, David, yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's why I thought it was so weird, because David Vincent being on the first 4, legendary in my opinion, and then having Steve Tucker come in for Formulas Fatal to the Flesh, Gateways to Annihilation, Heretic, and then getting David Vincent back for this, and that's what they chose to do? Like, listen, I almost always appreciate when a band goes off and does something different, that they want to try something different, even if it's a failure. I would almost rather bands do something like that, like a band like Avenged Sevenfold, and try and step outside their comfort zone rather than just falling into the regular shit that they would always do, you know. But sometimes you just hit the wrong mark. And my god, was Elude Divinum Insanus the wrong mark. Stick and start to blend after a while. I mean, is Nightwish like a symphonic metal band? I feel like that's a good way of putting it. I feel like they have power metal elements to it. Where the fuck is this quest? God damn it. That's so fucking funny. Fun fact, guys. I had to be in Facade to do it. Then I'm gonna get the materials, then I bring it back to the village. Fun fact, I'm a fucking idiot. Get caught up. Managed to find songs that I like, especially Romanticide. Ooh, maybe I'll check that song out, because I don't think I know that one offhand. I'll check that one out, Optimus, for sure. Shadow of Intent, wondered if you liked them. Yes, dude. So, okay, while I'm also not much of a deathcore guy, I'm partial to them just because of the whole Halo theme, which is so fucking cool. But they're such a cool band. I didn't hear much of their early stuff. I didn't really hear about them much, I think, until their 3rd album. Then I heard of them, and then their 4th album came out, and that album had, I think the first song I ever heard was Blood in the Sands of Time or something like that, because it featured Chuck Billy on vocals, and I heard it on Liquid Metal, and I was like, this is a really good song. Actually, fun fact, the guitarist from Shadow of Intent, Chris something, I forget his last name right now, don't hate me, I'm not a fake fan, I swear. He lives kind of near us, and he has like a studio, so when we were like really active with the band, we were talking about like trying to record our newest EP with him. Of course, a lot has happened in all of our lives since then, so we haven't been doing much with the band. It's taken a halt, basically. But me and my vocalist are working on some stuff. We're gonna get back to things. I'm feeling better. We're doing shit. But he lives near us, and he does have a studio, so we are thinking of, like, trying to, like, work with him. Because he does take clients, which is pretty cool.
Here we go.
Forget how I found Gateways is exactly what that may have been your first death metal record. Wow. That's pretty cool, Blood Trip.
Sure, I'll let her know.
Okay. So... I assume I could probably just head right back to the village and we'll probably be done. That would be my guess. Chris is also in Currents? Really? That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of like Josh Middleton being in Architects. Like, he's such an insane musician, but I feel like you're probably not Chris Wiseman, that's totally it. Yep, Wiseman is definitely it. That's definitely it. I feel like it's kind of like Josh Middleton being in Architects, kind of like, you are very talented. It's a lot like John 5 being in Motley Crue, because it's not like a bad thing. Like, I'm not trying to diss them. It's kind of just like, you can do such insanely talented stuff musically, and this is what you're stuck doing right now. But, you know, also in John 5's case, I think he's making a little bit more money doing Motley Crue than he would be doing on his own. So I can't necessarily blame him. Ever heard of the band called Ghost? Yes, I have. Yes, Blood Trip actually took me to see Ghost for the first time. It was at a fucking small venue. They played for maybe 40 people. I don't even think I would say that there were 40 people there that night, Blood Trip. But let me tell you, it is terrifying. Because I remember this was before they were, like, well known, obviously, having only played 40 people at this venue. We were off to the side, and at the back of the venue, there was, like, a family. It was the mother and the father and, like, a 6-year-old girl. 6-year-old daughter. And Ghost got on. They were all decked out in the corpse paint, shit like that. And the daughter was sitting on the dad's shoulders, and she held up a sign that said, "Kiss me, Satan." And I turned to Blood Trip, and I was like, what the fuck did you bring me to? I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Ghost was fucking weird, and that left a very bad taste in my mouth. I was never the biggest fan of Ghost afterwards, but, like, I see the appeal for a lot of their stuff. I think that show alone just, like, gave me such a bad taste that I'm like, I don't even care if they've turned mainstream. I'm not fucking doing it. But I do like some of the songs I've heard, for sure. Reclaimer's your favorite album by them? The first two are full-on Halo. Isn't that so cool, Undertaker? I think I love that.
The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
Johnny 5 is alive.
That's great.
You know it.
I found someone to do
I think Alnora has some strong feelings about Ghost.
Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
10,000 gold. I wonder how much money I spent. Oh, is this a new quest?
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any.
I wonder how much money I spent on the logs I needed for that quest.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
I do, and I did. Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
So, do I just need to go to Facade?
Thanks for agreeing to get...
I'm gonna keep doing side quests right now. Because I feel like part 2 of this game is just gonna fly by. I think I really just want to focus on doing some side stuff right now. I want to give a quick shout out once again to everyone just being here, man. I fucking love talking music. I love talking this stuff. I always appreciate it. Especially on a game like this where it's very grindy picking up materials. I love you guys. And again, for those of you who didn't know or didn't see the message, we hit 300 followers yesterday on Twitch. I think it was yesterday. So we hit the big 300. So we're gonna be setting up the The Sly Trilogy speedrun? Oh, I know some of you have seen it, which let me tell you, I don't know if you guys are in the Discord, but if you go to the general section, you'll see Alnora with her comment that's just, like, everyone be sure to catch the speedrun where you see Sean's blood sugar rise and fall like the waves of the ocean. And then unrelated, Ramen, who comes into my streams, he dropped a picture of Ichiban that I want from Yakuza today that I wanted to make an emote out of. But they're completely unrelated, but like I think just the emote speaking as like a comment to Alnora's message is hilarious. So if you guys are in the Discord, check that out. It's really funny. Gonna go for a deep cut, but I listened to Hellhammer today. Ooh, how were they? Is Hellhammer, is that Tom G. Warrior's band from Celtic Frost? Was he in Hellhammer too? I'm pretty sure Hellhammer's like an older band from that area, but I'm not sure, because I've never really listened to Celtic Frost. I haven't done a deep dive into that stuff either. It was, oh, it was before Celtic Frost. Okay. Good to know. I speak and they follow. True, Alnora.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water.
Very true.
Got anything like that?
Okay.
All right.
So with all of the quests that I have, Junkheap. Oh, actually, I should look around for that cargo. Okay, well, I can get the 5 logs again. So I just need to find the... So, Junkheap. 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 Working on it. Okay, let's do the damage map then. So how is Hellhammer? Blood Trip? I've definitely never done a deep dive into that stuff. I don't think I'm gonna kill these guys again. I think I'm just gonna fucking leave them alone right now. They never really put anything out besides a demo, so it was pretty black metal-ish production-wise, but it was death metal and black metal elements performing. That makes sense. Because when was Celtic Frost? Celtic Frost was like the early 80s, I feel. Or were they in the 70s? I actually have no idea, because it would make more sense if Celtic Frost was like late 70s, I feel, but like... I actually don't know.
Oh there!
I want to go to the library to do the damage map. Celtic was 80s, okay. Oh no. Oh no, fuck. Actually, that's fine, because I'm going to wash up right where I think I have to. Okay. I'm wrong.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to
So...
swim these
Oh,
past
no.
5 years.
I am right.
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She asked me not...
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
That's not for us to say.
Oh, what did I just pick up? Okay. Oh yeah, they wouldn't have been a fucking message if there was something I could have picked up. That makes sense. Like Celtic Frost, but not my favorite band. Do really like Triptychon though. See, that's another band I haven't listened to. I know they're from the same area. What's Triptychon like? Are they black metal? And if anything, they're probably earlier, so if anything, probably like proto black metal, but what do they sound like? Listen to Heathen today too. They talk about religion a lot. Yes, they do. They definitely do. God, I love Heathen. Wait, what am I... There it is.
This
More
book
like
is pretty
doomy death
beat
metal?
up.
Okay. That's when you bought to Megatherion on vinyl? Oh, that's so cool.
As a
I actually
fellow
didn't know that.
tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that.
Yeah, but it's so
Oh, I
damaged
didn't mean
I
to
can't
cut that
make
off.
heads
Ah,
or
whatever.
tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired.
Oh my dude, I'm so tired of going to Facade. Can you guys just like leave Facade alone?
Worth a shot.
That's so fucking funny. Triptychon is Tom G. Warrior too? Okay, turns out this man just did everything. Everything that I'm not familiar, well, that I'm familiar with by name but don't know much about. That's really fucking funny. Apparently, I know him really well by his name, but I know nothing that he's ever done. That's really funny.
Oh there. Just
Undertaker, how do you feel about Nevermore? Are you familiar with them? I know that's a bit of a far cry from a lot of the death metal stuff we're talking about, but I'm curious. I'll definitely check them out. I'm always curious on some of that stuff. I'm not crazy into like doomy stuff, but you never know. All it takes is one. Hell yeah, Blood Trip. It's so funny, Blood Trip. Jimmy is getting into a lot of other like sludgy, bluesy kind of things. Like, it's so funny how we've come full circle. And he's like, dude, Down is fucking amazing. He was like, I always chalked Phil Anselmo up to just be that guy from Pantera who, you know, was a good vocalist, but because of the Pantera's fame and not necessarily because of him. And he's like, but listening to Down, he's like, this guy is one of the best voices I've ever heard. And I'm like, dude, he's unbelievable. But he loves Down. He was getting into Crowbar and shit like that. Like, it's so funny how much of a 180 he's taken to. We talked about them, I think, when I first chatted. You know, that makes sense. One of your all-time favorite bands. There we fucking go. Their music and their vocals was one of my favorites ever. Dude, World Dane was so fucking amazing. You know what? That's so funny, because I totally remember... I totally remember talking about this and telling you that we were supposed to see Sanctuary, and we bought the tickets right before he had passed. Definitely remember that. I thought, yeah, what's the album called? Shadow Work? Shadow something. Oh. Oh, dude, that album was so fucking good. Yeah, I wish it was more finished and more polished, but you know what? For the raw stuff, what it was incredible for what it was. Sanctuary popped up on your suggested listening today? Hell yeah. How would you possibly need machine oil, eggplants, and goat hides? That makes no sense to me. But I can get the eggplants pretty easy. So I just need... Okay, so... junk heap. I can check... Junk heap. That's junk heap. Junk heap. Farming. And now, funny enough, junk heap. I don't have any goat hides? What? That's actually insane. I'm very shocked at that. But okay. Devastated when he died. Oh, their albums are fantastic. Agreed. Agreed. Remember we got offered open for Sanctuary, but we thought it was the local. Well, no. Okay. That's what we thought. We were very confused. It was the Iron Maiden tribute band. It was. I remember thinking that because they had played there years ago. Everwar, another band around us, I was talking to them and they did play with them. But yes, we turned it down because there's an Iron Maiden tribute band in our area called Sanctuary, and we played with them. It was one of our first shows, and I don't know what happened, but man, that turnout was absolutely garbage. Like we brought most of the people. I think also one of the bands dropped anyway, so it was just super weird. But yeah, that would have been yeah. I was very devastated when I thought that's what it was, So I was very happy to find out that it was in fact the Iron Maiden tribute band that we skipped on. Oh, man. How are we all feeling? I don't know if you know about this, Undertaker, but Jeff Loomis has now quit Arch Enemy, and he now joined Graham Bonnet's Alcatraz. So him and Jeff Loomis and Van Williams are back doing music again with Graham Bonnet and Alcatraz. So I think that might be pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, you and Klingon were telling me about that in one of his streams that I popped into. Yeah. What tour was that for? That was when Gojira came over with Metallica, right? That was for The Way of All Flesh, right? Undertaker? I can't even imagine. So it's pretty cool that Jeff Loomis and Van Williams are getting back, getting back together and doing music. They can always get the bass player back too, I'm sure, and do some kind of tribute. But at the same time, I feel like it would almost be harder to do a tribute for Nevermore stuff, because who the fuck would you be getting? Who would you get that would even remotely come close to doing the songs justice that World Dane did? Like, I feel like, once again, this is one of those situations, as much as people might want to see Nevermore stuff live, you can't do it. Don't touch it. Can you imagine for The Way of All Flesh? After the success that was from Mars to Sirius, that you'd still be able to see Gojira to a room of 30 people? That's unbelievable. Like, again, as much as I've never gotten a chance to see him, as much as I would love it, don't touch it. Absolutely irreplaceable. And let me tell you, too, for as much as I fucking love Slayer, I am so pissed that they're doing festivals. I know Tom Arai's big thing was, like, I don't like touring, and, like, this might be a good, like, midway point for, like, oh, you're not touring, you'll just do a couple one-off shows, but, like, dude, fuck you. I'm so pissed because I'm never gonna believe any band. If there was one band that could have legitimately just gone away and been done forever, it should have been Slayer. It should have been Slayer. And now that it's not, I have zero... I lost so much respect for Slayer. For a band that, like, stuck to their guns for their entire career, who didn't give a shit what anyone said, really? You were so close to cementing your legacy in stone forever, and you're pulling this shit? I'm so pissed. I've never been so pissed at a band not being done. Like... And it just sucks. It just sucks. Can't think of anyone to fill in for World. Yeah. Awesome about Jeff. I love his work and can't wait to see more. Absolutely. I was devastated when I found out that Jeff Loomis joined Arch Enemy. Arch Enemy is one of my favorite bands, but Arch Enemy is a lot like Megadeth. They have their sound, and that's it. That's the end of it. They have their sound now. No one is going to touch that. No matter who Megadeth gets in the... No matter who Dave Mustaine gets to join that band, they're not going to be in charge of writing it all. All they're going to be is a hired hand. I was so happy when I found out that Chris Broderick left Megadeth and started his own band. I personally think the Active Defiance albums are fucking incredible. Not many people think that. But I was just so happy that he was able to do something creatively that he wanted to. Yeah, I think he has some of the sickest riffs and some of the sickest leads. I love it. So I was devastated when I found out that Jeff Loomis joined Arch Enemy. I was like, oh my god, I know he wasn't doing anything for a while, but his creativity is done. He's done. That's it. R.I.P. all of his creative freedom. But it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be, but I'm still just so glad he got away from it. They come back at the same time Carrie starts a solo career. I also saw a TikTok. Yeah, isn't that so weird? Isn't that so weird? I almost feel like I almost have to believe that what he did, like all of that was a publicity stunt. Like, how weird of it was, like, Kerry King coming out and bashing Dave Lombardo. Oh, he's dead to me. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if I had the wrong spot. Like, Dave Lombardo is dead to me, and then, like, saying, like, Tom Araya hasn't played bass on a Slayer album since the 90s, or since the 80s. And I'm like, why are you just stirring the pot now? And then, like, the next day, they were like, yeah, Slayer reunites. And I'm like, why would he have done this? Why? It made no sense to me.
Okay, that's all the cargo. Let's take it back to the client.
But yeah. killing it with In Flames. And you know what? He definitely had it for a band like In Flames. I feel like they were going to be another example where I was just going to be like, there's no way he's going to have any writing freedom. But you know what? That In Flames album is unbelievable, and you can tell that Chris Broderick put his like flair on a lot of things, and I think it's so cool. I love that album. The song In the Dark might be one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. I think it's so eponymous and so iconic for them. Hell, I mean, like, in the song, on the second verse, they sing, "We are branded in flames." If that's not the most, like, bone-chilling, goosebump-giving fucking line for a band like that, I think that's so cool. It's the perfect example of, here's my growling vocals that can get very, very brutal, but also the melodic stuff that we always touch on. It's the perfect balance of, here's a heavy riff, the heavy, dark melody, the light melody, the sing-along chorus, and some insane solos. That album was so good, and that song was perfect to me. Do you like November's Doom at all? I don't even know them. See, look at that. Very underrated, or at least unappreciated. I'll check them out. November's Doom? I assume, are they like, are they a doom metal band?
They appear to be out at the moment.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're still out? Alright. Maybe I can't do this stuff right now. So, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my village. We're gonna go give that person the cargo back. And then we'll do a bit of the main story. Until we have to come here. They're doomy death metal, but have a lot of melodic stuff to offset the more heavy stuff. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like that's a very, like, almost gothic approach. I gotta listen to them to know, but, like, I feel gothic is one of those terms that I don't really know how to use correctly a lot of the time. And maybe you guys will have a better description for, like, what gothic music could be. But purely melodic song that is breathtakingly beautiful. What's the song called? Because I'll add that to my fucking list of songs to check out. Because I was like, I know I don't like Typo Negative. What was it? Peter Steele's birthday the other day? Like yesterday or something? I feel like I saw a lot of people posting about him, whether it was his birthday or like the anniversary of his death or something. I don't remember. What could have been? It's about losing a child. Wow. On such strong topics too. That's what, and that's one thing I loved about death. You know, for as brutal as they were, they didn't. The quote from Chuck Schuldiner. That's just so powerful. He's like, I'm gonna paraphrase the first part. He's like, yeah, we're kind of a death metal band. He's like, I don't like putting a lot of labels on us. You know, we just sing what we sing about, and that's it. He's like, all these other bands are singing about, you know, demons and the devil and stuff. And he was like, I don't like singing about that stuff. I like singing about life because, quite honestly, life is way scarier than any demon I've ever heard of. And that part of the quote, I know, is what he said. Life is scarier than any demon I've ever seen. And I think that is so fucking cool, and that sums up everything about him. Dude, that, like, so ahead of his time. So ahead of his time.
Oh, it's you, eh?
You should make his chili. Does it have it in, like one of the cookbooks? Oh, dude, that quote hits hard, dude. Here, let me pull him up on Spotify right now. I have my phone out. I pulled up Spotify, and the last thing that I was playing was the CeeLo Green version of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. November's Doom. Check him out. You know what's so funny? Wow. So, I pulled them up on Spotify, and it says I have one song liked from them. Apparently a song called Devil's Light. It probably pulled up... Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, Undertaker. I probably pulled up... Or they probably pulled up on, like, one of my, like, playlists that was, like, generated or whatever. Ooh, shit.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Ouch. No. painful. God, I get thrown so damn far from these guys, dude. No items dropped. That's still crazy to me. Have his recipe? Alright, cool. Not sure what to recommend. How many items they got out? Oh, they've been around for a while. Oh my god, they've been around for a while. I would say listen to Aphotic. I think that album is the perfect blend of their death, doom, and melodic stuff. What could have been is on that album. Okay, perfect. I'll check that out. Right in 2011. Perfect, I got it pulled up and everything. You know what's a cool, like a dark melodic band like that? You ever heard of a band called Witherfall? Funny enough, I don't, So the Sanctuary tour that I saw... Oh, shit. The Sanctuary tour that I saw, which was after Laurel Dane had passed, they did get a different vocalist to fill in for it because they still wanted to do the tour in memory of him. The guy who they got, his name is Joseph Michael, and he's the singer for Witherfall, and apparently Sanctuary is still going. They were talking about doing new music, but nothing has really come from that yet, but they have Joseph Michael still on vocals. He is a very, very good singer, I think. Some very cool stuff. The way it was described when I first found them, it's the guitarist from Iced Earth. I think it's Jake Dreyer and Joseph Michael working together. And unbelievable duo, and the way they were described when I first found out about them, they were like for fans of King Diamond and Nevermore. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of a crazy fucking combination to be putting up here. I know for a fact that these guys drop a really rare item that I need for later, like, weapon grading. And I know I can. Since the 80s, but Spotify doesn't have anything before 95. Oh, they were even in the 80s, huh? Holy shit, so they are an older band. Discovered November's Doom on SoundCloud. Wow, it was one of the first death metal type bands I ever listened to. I've been following them for a long time. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. You have one song liked on Spotify for Witherfall? I think they're very good. I think they have 2 full lengths and an EP out, and I think they're putting out their 3rd album. Hey guys, does anyone remember why the fuck I came here? Yeah, I wanted to... Scattered Cargo. I gotta bring this to her. Okay. I'm so glad I remembered that. I would have been so upset. Talking so much music, man. I love it. Crazy how I remember it. Crazy how you found it on, on fucking SoundCloud of all places. That's amazing. I feel like Bandcamp I found a couple bands on. Burial in the Sky I found on Spotify, or I found on Bandcamp. They had a demo out for free, so I downloaded it just completely randomly, and then we ended up playing with them in Pennsylvania. And the guys are amazing. James Aaron is the guitarist, vocalist. He's unbelievable. The bass player from Burial in the Sky, fun fact, is the saxophone player for Rivers of Nile, for those of you who know Rivers of Nile. Fucking awesome band.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, give it a shot. I think you might like it. Again, I don't know what November's Doom sounds like, so once I give this album a listen, I'll have more of an idea, but... Okay, so it did just come... Okay, so it came out.
Here is your payment. Please take it. Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
I wonder if I got the discount in the store because I didn't look in it. I think the first time I did this, I looked in the box.
Oh,
so
you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors.
Hell yeah, me too, Undertaker.
I'd best be off.
just listening to them a couple days ago, and you always go back to that album. Blood White is also super good, but honestly, they're all good, even their older stuff. Interesting. How many albums did they have in the 90s, Blood Trip? I figure you might still have the page open, that's why I'm asking you in particular. Okay. So, 61% quest completion done. Yeah, so all of this stuff is all related to the Junk Heap, which I can't get into yet. Yeah. So, I'm going to go and do some of the story until I can get into the Junk Heap. How much money do I have? 61,000?
That enormous ship.
Am I close to like 50%? Yeah, 45% weapon completion, not bad. And I know I still get a decent amount of weapons from quests and just from different places that I gotta pick them up from, so that's pretty good. Yo, Alnor, you got 100k points? Fuck yeah, and Ambi's not getting a 1. You know what? We're just gonna have to see about that, Alnora. Maybe I make a poll soon. Maybe I don't. Maybe I make a prediction. Maybe I don't. Oh, hello. It's crazy how, like, how much XP you need to, like, level up sometimes. Come on. I dodged. It's crazy how bad I am at this combat sometimes. I really don't think I got that rare item yet, even once. I guess it just means it's really rare, huh? Oh, shit. That's actually fucking hilarious that I mentioned, like, oh, I haven't leveled up at all. And then I just go and level up. So I guess they didn't release anything until 95, but formed in 89. Oh shit. Oops. Okay, so wow, that's crazy. So Spotify should be up to date with all their stuff, 2 albums in the 90s. When she's not here, we all lose otherwise. That's a good point, honestly. You can equip item drop and plus... yeah, I think I do, which is why this is insane. What do I have on it? If I go to my weapons... Yeah. Item drop rate plus 12%. I think I can get... You can get it up to 20%, I think, right? Is there a higher than 20%? I have EXP rate of up to 20%, but... God damn. That's just crazy. I think that was more EXP rate. Used coloring book. Shit, why not? When I first heard November's Doom, the vocals were the heaviest you'd ever heard up to that point. Hell yeah. Very heavy guttural growls. I fucking love it. Sometimes you never know what'll mix well. Oh, you know what's a band? You know what's a band? People who play music together. That's what's a band. Hold on, let me... I need to remember the name. I don't listen to them that often. Am I even gonna be able to find the name? Does it start with an I? In Vain. In Vain. The word in and then V-A-I-N. If you don't know them, Undertaker, check them out. They might be up your alley too with that kind of thing. Again, I might be mixing things up, so once I hear November's Doom, I'll have a much better idea. But I think that might be kind of along the veins of it. He's extremely articulate and you hear every word he says. That's so cool, because that's so hard to do. It really blows my mind that, like, people are like, how do you listen to this death metal shit? How do you can't understand a word he says? And then they really go and listen to, like, 95% of the rap artists that are around. Again, I think it's all about what you listen to and what you hear more of, but, like, man, just any of this modern stuff, I like, my friends will sometimes put it on, and I'm like, how do you understand a word they're saying? And they'll put on, like, then I'll put on Dying Fetus. They're like, how do you understand a word he's saying? And I'm like, I think it's the same thing, just different way. It's the same it's foreign languages. It's like speaking English and then being like, how do you not understand Spanish? And then the guy's like, how do you not understand German? I think that's, like, kind of the idea. Sounds good, Alan Laura. In Vain, definitely check them out. Got what it's all added. Hell yeah. I think you'll find some cool stuff from them. There was a specific In Vain song that I could even explain or recommend. Was it? I think Soul Adventurer was, like, the song from In Vain that I heard on Liquid Metal, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I'll check this out more.
As well as the Shadow Lord's Cassian.
Let us make haste.
Let's do it. Just made the This Is Witherfall playlist. Hell yeah. I think you'll find some cool stuff, Blood Trip. They are, like, in certain sections, they are much more progressive. But, if you're into that, that's even better. There was a band I wanted... I'll let you know in, like, October. Fair. You think you'll get there in 6 months? When did you start listening to all the bands? I feel like there's a lot of M's and S's. I feel like they're going to take you a long time. Alright, guys. It's a little bit of story time until we get to the junk heap. Then it's material grinding time for real. You started on the new year. No way. No way you're going to be in W on October. I feel like there's just so many... Well, I mean... You know what, to be fair, there's a lot of other... Like, there were a lot of D bands, so you might. I feel like there's just such an overwhelming amount of M's. But that's fair, yeah. 4 months to make that kind of progress. Totally understandable. Ooh, another weapon. Okay, so we should be, like... I think that should be 50% of the weapons now. Oh, so close. Alright, not bad. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. T is going to be the worst because every band with the at the start of their name. Oh, I forgot Spotify categorizes them like that. iTunes does that too, man. I don't know why. It does bother me. I love the music in this place here too. I think for most people, when they first hear metal, it's just a barrage of sound. They can't make out much. But when your ear kind of attunes to the sound, you start to comprehend the intricacies of metal music. Notice later I can hear and pick apart all the details of the music more than ever now. And modern popular music has become that much more cold and stale sounding to me. I completely agree with that. I do. You know, and it's all still a matter of preference. You know, just because just because something's intricate doesn't make it good. And you know what a perfect example is? I think a perfect example of something that's like, yeah, this is really special and unique, but that doesn't mean it's good. Here's an artist for you. How does everyone feel about Devin Townsend? Because Devin Townsend is a very, very, very talented person. But just because you're full of talent, and because you like to try different things, does not mean that it's good. And I think people get that confused, and I think that's how you get snooty, snobbish people who think that they're better than you because they listen to something that's a little bit more airy than others. Oh my god, like, Devin Townsend is like the wine tasting of metal bands, and it's so fucking annoying to me. That's how I feel about him. He is so unbelievably talented, but my god, I feel like the people who, like, genuinely like him are just so annoying about him that it almost takes away from who he is sometimes. Both of them just die like that? Oh, sick. I would be listening and think, where the fuck is the absence? Where's the Black Dahlia murder, etc., etc. Yeah, and then they're just down at the end. That's so weird. I don't like it when something like categorizes them like that, but it happens. You'll get to them eventually. Think of it like this: now you have a hell of a lot more to look forward to at the end of the alphabet. Completely understand. I'll be honest, I love most of his work, but there's a lot lately that you haven't liked. I don't know most of his work, so I will say, like, like, from what I've heard, it's been hit or miss. I will say, and I have been on record saying, Strapping Young Lad is one of the, in my opinion, one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. I heard the song Love, and I was like, holy shit, this riff is amazing. His vocals incredible. Everything on this fucking song slaps. I need to get more of this. And then got all of the Strapping Young Lad albums and immediately regretted it. I was like, wow, all of this is just so bad to me. I thought it was so weird. I also don't like how he has been doing so many different projects under his name, because that just gets so confused. Like, man, you can't have a band called Devin Townsend and then a different band called the Devin Townsend Project and then a different band called Devin Townsend. You can't have a band, the Devin Townsend Band, Devin Townsend Project, and Devin Townsend. Man, fucking pick one and stick with it, man. You're annoying.
This is all too easy.
Some great songs, yes, but a lot mediocre. I agree as well, because I think the last Devin Townsend album, or sorry, the last Strapping Young Lad album, had a lot of good songs that I liked after the fact. Once I came back to it and was like, okay, I gotta give him another listen. I gotta take that feeling out of my mouth. I gotta give it another shot. And I think there was a lot more that I enjoyed than the first time around. But, you know, also, when you have the talent he does to do some of the weird things he does, I feel like you have to be a little bit unique. So I understand it, but I think honestly a lot of my problem with that stems from his fans. The people that really like him, they're like, oh my god, I am so much better than you because I listen to something so different. And I'm like, man, can you, like, just let people enjoy what they enjoy, you know? Like, all the people that are always like, yeah, man, I started with Metallica, and everyone's like, oh, of course you did. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean, of course you did? Yeah, yes, of course you did. They're one of the biggest names in music, period. They're a gateway for so many people to get into different things. How would you ever make fun of someone for that? Makes no sense. Alien and the New Black are the ones that have the best content by far. Agreed, definitely. The other ones only have like 1 or 2 songs that ever go and re-listen. I agree. Absolutely. As far as Strapping Young Lad goes, I'm with you 110% about that. And I honestly I think Megadeth has been almost a little bit ruined for me too, because of everyone that we got for our band, funny enough, would, like, at least one of them would always be obsessed with Megadeth. Like, literally, like, someone would quit, we'd hire someone new, and they'd be obsessed with Megadeth. Like, it just kept happening. That person would quit. We hired a new guy. He was obsessed with Megadeth. Like, it literally wouldn't stop. It was so crazy. But Megadeth also has Dave Mustaine, and Dave Mustaine bothers me. I can't believe... I think I mentioned this at some point. I just saw a quote recently of Dave Mustaine, and he was talking... It was a quote from Andrea... It was a quote that Dave Mustaine said when he met Andreas Kisser, the guitarist from Sepultura. And it was Dave Mustaine basically saying, oh yeah, I know who Sepultura is. I've never listened to their music, but I know who they are. In fact, when I met Kiko Loureiro, I didn't know any Brazilian songs at all. And I'm like... How, like, Sepultura is one of the biggest names in metal. How proud of yourself are you right now, Dave Mustaine, that you are, like, a leading musician in metal music and haven't listened to one of the most iconic metal bands? Like, Dave Mustaine, I'm sorry, sir, do you like music? Like... I don't think he knows other bands. And then it hit me. Because he always makes the comment, he was like, he made the comment one time, it was in an interview, and he's like, I don't like snatching people from other bands because I like to see what they do and creatively by themselves. I don't like to take them from other bands. And I thought that was the funniest quote because in the 15 years that I've followed Megadeth, I don't think there's been one musician that he's gotten that was fresh. They've always been snagged from other bands. And that blew my mind. But now it makes more sense, that quote, because he just doesn't listen to any other music. So he never knew that some of these people were in different bands. I can highly recommend Deconstruction by Devin, though. Just the amount of great guest vocals on that one alone is awesome. Deconstruction. Ooh, I'll check that out. Like I said, I'm always down to try stuff. And it's not that I don't like Devin Townsend. It was more so the stigma that went along with a lot of the fans of it. And I will say, one of my people in one of my bands, well, in my band that I used to have. I'm not saying this right, guys. I'm gonna check my blood sugar. Hold on. One of the guitarists I had in my band, for a couple of years, was super into Devin Townsend and Megadeth, and he was very one of those guys who could get snobby and snootish about music, and I think that's where my where my tastes come from with it. I thought there was a weapon there. I just wanted to go and double check. But he was big on Devin Townsend, and I didn't understand it. I actually did. Me and Blood Trip actually saw Devin Townsend. We saw him do an acoustic set, opening up for Avatar. What year was that, Blood Trip? Was that before the pandemic? That's true as well. He's also very bipolar, which definitely adds to what he's doing with the music, and it, you know, that makes sense. I definitely hear it. I definitely see it. So talented. Like, what an unbelievable voice. It is so crazy that I still barely pick up items. I was like, Blood Trip may have... Oh, it's 11. Blood Trip... There's a good chance Blood Trip fell asleep. He's probably got work. He definitely has work tomorrow. But yeah, we saw Devin Townsend. He was unbelievable. Like I said, doing an acoustic set. He did love acoustically. It was unbelievable to hear. I can't believe it's 11:08. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't be. I probably shouldn't stream too much longer. I'll probably stream till midnight. smooth? I do. Oh, that kind of sucks. Let's see what I gotta do when I fucked it up. I gotta pull this a little bit more. How do you feel about Avatar, Undertaker? You ever listen to them much? Magic power up 10%. Nice. Never listened to them. Have to check them out too. They're very different. I don't even know how to like really sell them. Very groovy. They have a lot of death metal elements to them. Some thrashy stuff. Hail the Apocalypse is probably the album I would tell you to listen to. I have an album I like more, but like Hail the Apocalypse will give you like the rundown of Avatar that you need to understand who they are. They're very strange. I've seen them a bunch of times now, and definitely, without a doubt in my mind, one of the most talented bands that are out there right now playing. Unbelievable. I like Strange. Strange is good. What do they do? When they go out on stage, they have a very specific presence. They're always wearing like a... They look like a freak show, basically. They have that kind of vibe to them. They do it on purpose and everything. The first time I saw them, they actually toured with a freak show. Funny enough. They toured with Hell's a Poppin'. It was definitely, without a doubt, the weirdest show I had ever seen. Oops. My bad. Ooh, an elaborate machine. Nah, such a great band to see live, for sure. They sound right up your alley? Oh, hell yeah, dude. They have, so if you look them up on Spotify, or what if you use Spotify, I actually don't know what you use to listen to music, but their first 3 albums, up until Black Waltz. Black Waltz was like the first album that they like really solidified their sound with. Their first 3 are still pretty cool, but that's what, like, Black Waltz was like a shift in sound for them, and Hail the Apocalypse was like where they solidified that sound. They were like, this is what we're doing. We love doing it this way, and this is what we're about. Then they did a couple of concept albums. So cool. If I just push this all the way to the left, am I good? Yeah. Cool. Did I just come in here and actually get 0 items? Yo, that sucks. I could have gotten so many items, and instead I just got 0. I'm having... You know what? I think I can definitely say, without a doubt, all of my luck tonight went to that fish. Undoubtedly. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Because that's just crazy, man. I spent so many hours. Undertaker, you gotta like keep a stopwatch going on how long it takes you to get it. I hope you get. Watch you get it your first one too.
You aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
That'd be so crazy, dude.
Staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us. You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Can Can I not go back that way? Is that why I had to go this way?
Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Neil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Physical defense up 20. Okay. Is there, what's up here? Why can I go up here? Is there another weapon? Like a box? Do I have to come back here for a quest maybe and something's here? Because this seems very strange. Unless there's a weapon here. Recovery potion? I don't know, man. All that for like for a recovery potion? This seems a little strange. That's very, very interesting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this part of the game. I'm gonna try and get to the junk heap. I think we'll be able to go once we get back to the village after this part. If I can get to the junk heap right off the bat, I'll do like a run to see if I can get any materials. And then end it after that. But if I can't get right into the junk heap, then I'll probably end the stream. And we'll come back to it next time. That's a weapon. Awesome. So we got a little bit left. Let's see what we can do. Now I'm definitely over 50% of the weapon stuff.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
That's what I get for trying to send a text
the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light. Have you felled the beast?
I almost forgot this happened. But there's a trophy for this too, I think. I was like, oh no! Alright. Basically how it happened in my head. They really do. They do such a good job with it. God, Square Enix does everything. It does so much good. They do so much right. God, these games.
Kaine,
So
all right? Kaine! I fear there is little we can do for her.
Imagine being a stone for 5 years. And then the day after you're not a stone anymore, you die.
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
Alright, let's see if I can get that achievement.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
I actually don't... Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh dear.
Within 1 minute. I remember I didn't get that for... Well, it's probably because of the weapon I have now, because I knew where to get the spear.
Kaine! Kaine!
I was like, dude, there's so many of these boss fights in part 2 you have to beat within a certain amount of time.
I couldn't hold it back.
And I feel like I always did it in like subsequent playthroughs because it's my first time playing it, but I think the weapon helped me here.
Again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
That's true too. You can save and reset. Did I never think about that? Okay, again, without saying too much, just because people might be lurking and everything. The battle on the ship. That one took me a couple tries. I kept missing that one.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
That one messed me up. I couldn't get the time for that one for a while. Mysterious stone fragment.
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Let's do it. Let's go ask Popola. And then we'll see if we can get to the junk heap and see if we can upgrade some weapons. Or no, we're not going to upgrade weapons because I'm going to need all of that stuff for
It's a
side
cipher of
quests.
some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap. And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Damn. I mean, hold the Popola to say otherwise.
Junk
but,
Heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah?
Please be careful.
Okay, so we can go to the Junk,
and
the Junk
listen,
Heap.
about Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Actually, where do we get the item drop rate 20% word? Oh, is there 30%? Oh. Let's head for the Junk Heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Just looking. Okay, so the top of the Lost Shrine is where I can get the 30% one. Interesting. Might have to, ironically, might have to go back there. But for now, let's go to the Junk Heap. Are you the... Yeah, you're the same guy. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. Alright, I'll talk to that guy in a second. See what he wants.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind.
Yeah.
You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
I forgot about this one. It has to be very specific weather.
Find your Yona.
Which is rare, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how this one works. I want to take a minute again. Thank you to everyone for chilling here. Anyone who's lurking, anyone who's chatting, as long as you've been having a good time. Always appreciate it. We got some really cool stuff tomorrow, too. We'll be doing some Fall Guys. Figured I'd just come here, because I don't remember what the weather is supposed to look like. We got Fall Guys tomorrow for viewers, if anyone wants to join in, around 1 p.m. EST. Some Pokemon Sword Dynamax adventures. After that, at around 6:30 p.m. EST. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get shinies. We're going to do it. Alright, because the luck will reset tomorrow. And then after that, at 9:30 p.m. EST, we're going to be doing some Halo Infinite. So we got some cool shit going on tomorrow. Always appreciate everyone for being here. And again, we hit the 300 follows, so fuck yeah, guys. Gonna be setting up the Sly Trilogy speedrun in quotation marks, because I don't know any speedrun tricks for the games. Think you do remember that? Okay, so that is this one. I remember there was one that had to do with very specific weather, and was that a rare drop, or did it just turn yellow? I think it just turned yellow when it smacked. Yeah, definitely just turns yellow when it's smacked. Okay, so it is this one. I wish there was a faster way to get to the junk cube than climbing this. It's one of those things that does get a little old after a while, but no big deal.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Dude, this part broke my heart.
Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Watched a lot of Nier videos, and one thing that was brought up a lot is the game design being purposeful, and that there's a lot of traversal moments instead of just fast travel. Interesting. It makes sense. It's one of these. It's one of the games where you really traveling is a lot of it. A lot of it. The story was so depressing. Never. I mean, like, probably for the better, not knowing that it was him who did it, but like. All of his energy and attention turned onto the robots kind of thing is just an unhealthy kind of thing. Granted, I don't know what else he'd be doing with his time, but
they might know something about this.
You know. Oh, this killed me. What were you installing, Alnora? I'll probably be done within the next like 20 minutes or so.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
I wanted to try and make it to the junk heap.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, this is also Yuri Lowenthal. That's so funny. Kind of like the developers did that on purpose, so you get to know the few areas that are really well, kind of become attached to each area, if that makes sense. I agree. When I first played the game, I very rarely used the fast travel, but that might have also been because I was also grabbing materials the whole time. So, I think it makes sense. Oh, the OS update? Oh, is there a new OS update? I'm usually told that I should wait like a week after the OS update comes out because in case like the OS update breaks the sensor app, they're kind of like, all right, you should hold off like a week. That way we know if there's a problem with it, we'll send out emails, and so I can keep using my sensor for my blood sugar.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
Elnora, I'd like you to know that I was staring at my computer screen for a good 10 seconds after I read that, not realizing that I fucked up. I in fact was talking about the iOS updates and not OS.
Can you guys imagine if I talked the entire stream like that? What did that sound like? That was probably horrible. ASMR. Oh, that was my bad.
You
heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything
But windows?
like that.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
But
sense.
I haven't really been listening.
But no, I agree, Undertaker. It definitely makes you get more attached to the areas. I definitely know every nook and cranny. When after I stopped playing this game for a year, I definitely still remembered everything.
All I want is to destroy robots.
And I think it's more of like an immersion factor, you know? I agree. I am a fool in HD 4K IMAX.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Can he
Wait,
do my weapons?
I recently got my hands on a weapon.
There
A
we go.
very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen
Oh.
better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
I think this is so funny because like, if you guys know Naruto, this is so the Sasuke voice that Yuri Lowenthal
Only
does.
the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
So
I'm gonna need some only.
You got it.
Can
By the
you
way,
not?
What can I help you with?
Oh, okay. I was like, there's probably like next to nothing we can do. No fucking way we can upgrade this. Gold ore and giant eggs? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Let's do it. We need an eagle egg now and a broken I think a broken wristwatch is actually the fucking item that I needed to upgrade the stuff. Oh, you also need money to upgrade. Actually, I mean, okay, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know if I really remembered that. Scorpion claws, iron ores, and shit like that. Okay. I'm not gonna... Like I said, I'm not really gonna be focusing on this stuff for right now.
Come back.
But at least that weapon was something I'm using actively, so I want... Being that I could upgrade it, I wanted to. Okay. But, with all of that being said, I am going to end the stream here. But we made good progress. Like, we made really good progress today in the bit that I did. Bit being 4 hours. I was probably streaming here for about 4 hours. We're up to 54% weapon collection, which is pretty damn good. We're up to 61% quest completion, and all of the quests I have, except for the bridge one, I have to get materials from the junk heap. So as long as I start... I think the next stream I do is more than likely going to just be material grinding. I know I kind of said that jokingly about the fishing stream today, but I really assumed it would have taken longer for me to get all the fish. But I didn't. It was very quick. So I think next stream will be material stuff. But again, I want to thank everyone for being here. Always appreciate it. We hit the 300 follows. We're going to be setting up the slide trilogy speedrun tomorrow. We have Fall Guys at 1 p.m. We have Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Measures at 6:30 p.m. And Halo Infinite at 9:30 p.m. All EST. I appreciate you guys being here. We'll try and get some streams on Thursday. What did I just say I could do Thursday? Wait, hold on. That's actually killing me. Oh, fucking Final Fantasy 14 is what me and Eleanor were just talking about. Dude, I literally forgot. I forgot what I was doing Friday. I forgot what I was doing Saturday. Like, this whole week just blanked out of my mind. But as soon as... And I do swear, Alnora, I do swear that I remembered before you said me. I swear. So Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to try my best to do on Thursday. What did I put? I think I just put Nier Replicant down for Thursday, which I can easily just do another time. Especially since we did some today. Yeah, I've got Legend of Dragoon. Oh, okay. Well, Pokemon Emerald Cross from 7:30 to about 9:30ish. So I'm thinking around 9:30. Alnor, you think you'd be good for that? Maybe we'll do some Final Fantasy 14 stream. Get me used to the game a little bit more. And then I won't be streaming on Friday because I am busy on Friday. I don't know about Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do Saturday. And then Sunday, me and Blood Trip would do Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. That sound good to you as a possibility? Because I'm probably going to be streaming some Pokemon with Joker from about 7:30 to 9:30, if he's good for it. He's sometimes up in the air with it, so that's not a definite. But we didn't do last week because I couldn't, so that's why I want to make sure that, like, if we can do it, I can try to do it. If 9:30's too late, though, let me know. I know you said you could probably do that. Well, let me know what happens, and if you can't, we'll pick another day. I'm definitely itching to do some Final Fantasy XIV, so if you have to pick another day, you just hit me up and we'll pick something. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank everyone again for being here. We'll see you tomorrow for some Fall Guys, Pokemon, or Halo Infinite, whichever one floats your boat. We got the different times. So we'll see you then. Bye, guys.